All right, let's get it going. Stream manager. It is indeed Jover. Yep, Joe Bird. Completely. Got my coffee. Trying to get my thing to work correctly, and it's just not. Uh, Servers are shitting themselves. I think. Uh, yeah. So I can't even cancel the download right now and restart it correctly because it was now showing like 0 bytes to download. So I guess we just wait. Play. Is that what I do? Like a Microsoft store, I swear to God. This thing's some fucking bullshit, man. It is like so broken. Uh, at least I don't have to use the store very often. You only need to use it once. Like it's, I don't know, just not what it needs to be. Like the store has never been great, but could have been a lot worse. Yeah, we'll make the model a little bigger. Hello, VTube Studio. Hey, wake up. There. Oh, too big, too big, too big. There we go. Maybe there. Maybe like that. Perhaps. Oh, I think that's perfect. There we go. Although you're not picking up my sounds and mouth movements. VTube Studio, why are you doing this? Come on. Fucking, what does Xbox want? I don't give a shit. Fuck off. No, don't fucking open. I don't want Call of Duty. You're not giving Activision money. Fuck off. Let me download my goddamn game. Fucking hell. Play. God. Fuck off. I'm sorry. I think it was Treyarch that does Black Ops. My bad. But still, I don't want fucking COD. If I wanted to play Call of Duty, I'd open Call of Duty, which I don't own because I don't want to play it. Stupid fucking thing. Okay, why isn't my? Normally, I have some vocal. Yeah, it's like giving me a pop. Is forcibly opening the Xbox app and trying to force me to play Call of Duty. Like it's trying to like is giving me pop-up ads telling me to buy and install it over and over and over again. I'm about to lose my fucking mind with this bullshit. Come on. Okay. Download and install Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 onto the D drive, please. Yeah, I can see. All right. First 11 gigs to download to start with. Install in the install. 600 meg. At least our internet's fast. You know, we don't have to wait too long. Just thinking about like wondering how big this how old this picture is. I think it's a U.S. Airways tail out back there, and like that furniture is old. Like that is not a new looking lounge. I just picked one of the random Charlotte ones off the top. I feel like the Admirals come off the top of my head, and I'm like, this is not the modern one. I can know exactly where we are. I didn't realize that this is where the lounge was located up in HD, like on the roof. That's actually kind of sick. I might check that out next time. It's actually kind of cool. All right, 2.5 gigs. We're moving. We're moving. It's like, well, I do use the Xbox app to play NHL with my brother. I do have it for that because that allows me to do EA's like cloud gaming thing. Since I don't have a console and the game's only released on console, you have to do that. Um, so bored. Just waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. Download speed's gone down too. Uh, it's better than Steam download wise, but it's definitely not the full potential of my internet. Now, probably the stream's hurting that a bit too, but still suboptimal, as the kids would say. Let's see if Simlink. Oh, I probably need to update Simlink too, and in the charts. Yes, download the new version of Simlink, please. All right, about halfway. Doesn't end. Down. Why can't we download the last 15 megs of this thing? Like the Simlink one. Holy shit. Oh my God, I'll probably have got servers being overloaded. Stupid dog. You should have known that. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Oh God, this is such a mess. Uh, would you guys rather stare at the lounge or look at the simulator's download progress? What would you guys rather look at? Rather, the download once the game is open. Because this is like the download before the download. Yeah. 9.4, 5, 9.6 gigs. We're almost there. It's 12 gigs. It's 11.95, so it's really actually 12. But, you know, I just looked at the big number first. I think the lounge is cozy. I think I'd agree. It is time, Thulazor, once it's done downloading. We're currently in the download before the download. It's up at 6.9. Miss the good old U.S. Airways. Yeah, that's what I think I saw in the background. Like, this is not a new picture of Charlotte's Emerald's Club. That's like, I'm like, wait a minute. That looks like a U.S. Airways tail in the background, and that furniture looks older than dirt. Like, that is not new furniture at all. Some old stuff. Alright. Almost there. Oh my god, this is just fucking awful. Why am I in the just chatting thing anyway? Why did I put it to that? Hold on. It's like, minis though too. No, just put in the Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 one. Goofball of a dog. There we go. Boom, get category changed. To a new category on Twitch. Okay, 11.09 gig. Can we please finish the last 9/10 of a gig? 8/10 actually. Ball indeed. Anyway, install. And is my tits aimed correctly? Let's check the aim. Oh yeah, yeah. You know, it's fully prepared to kick my ass. And there we go. Sweet. That's what we want. Oh my god. Please, I beg. Oh, 11.28, 11.3. 1.5. Here, you know what we could do? We could shrink me and put me in the background. And you get to see the whole model for once. Well, that's not exactly where I want to put me. There we go. Oh, now I look like I'm like 10 feet tall. There we go. Let's fix that. Let's make ourselves more reasonably sized. There we go. Look at that. I look like I blend in. You can still hit me with stuff. Yay! Now it looks like you're actually throwing something at me. Isn't that great? Innovation. Just out here. I mean, you guys don't get to see the swishy tail very often either. Normally it's only like corners of it, not like the whole thing. Yeah, you can bean me with whatever you like because of how mad you are at what I'm doing or whatever I did wrong. It's perfect. You can just straight up bully me now. Open the game. Signing in. Checking for updates. Well, you don't know shit there's going to be an update. Background image of a boarding gangway. Put yourself way down at the end. Let me see if I can go find one. Hold on. Hold on. Looking down jetway picture. Yes, we would like me to connect to public and private networks. Yeah, you find how's the resolution on that one? All right, that's workable. That's workable. All right, hold on. We'll make something out of this. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, that looks sick. All right, hold on. Plans canceled. Hold on. Ah. We don't have fishing today. We're gonna focus on the game itself. All right, hold on. There we go. Why is there still a picture here on this? Why is there still a picture? Why is there still a picture? You shouldn't be here. Oh, it's Atlanta. No, it's not. It's not the alert box. Oh, it was the alert box. How the fuck? Oh, idiot, Joe. You're an idiot. You're a stupid dog. Very dumb dog. Oh, that looks sick. Let me unshrink myself, make myself reasonably sized in my proper corner. What do you mean, oh dear? He's not here yet. There is no vote. Maybe there will be later. I don't know. He might be asleep. Oh! Vote detected! He's there! In the simulator with me. Yes, indeed. Exactly. That's a good idea, though. I want to do that for that image idea for another opportunity when I get a chance later on. Also, for any of you, if you really guys have donated the exorbitant, whatever, I don't know, I can say it's worse, a huge amount of money anonymously to V Recovery. Thank you so much for everything you guys have done. We've absolutely demolished our goals and did way better than we were expected to. As a channel and as a charity, they've done amazing things, and I mean, I'm still shocked by the sheer amount that was raised as a team. I think we're sitting right around 22 grand right now. That'll be used to help the victims of Hurricane Helene and Hurricane Milton. So that is a huge deal. And if we have any connections to both Florida and Western North Carolina, it's nice to see people helping out like that, and to be able to help contribute to assisting places in need, like, you know, I know. Oh, there he is again! Hi, Sbo. There he is. What a lovely deer. So we're still sitting at 6% loading language. I think we've seen like a few cycles, so we'll give it one more cycle. And then we'll maybe switch to an image. I'm not really entirely sure. You know, once it maybe it'll switch from 6 to 7, and then we'll get some success there. I'm not entirely sure. It's kind of like a mystery as to how this is gonna go, because it's been a long time. Oh, turn on. Oh, the traffic beta finally got into my copy of Hammergraph. Very cool. Oh boy, if it doesn't make my Navigraph run way worse though. Golly gee. Look how pretty this simulator is. I bet you we're not running it at max settings this time. I need to build a whole new PC for that. Oh wow, that. I mean, unless this thing's got ray tracing, so it might kick the life out of my PC. Hopefully, it's not very heavy ray tracing, because that poor little AMD card is not going to do all of that. Doesn't really do well if ray traced anything, even though it does have the ability to do ray tracing. It has like some good, decent-ish RT capability. I guess it, decent-ish 4 or 5 years ago, but let's have to. What is that? Gamba for landings. That's a good question. I mean, recently when we had that frame rate issue on some of the planes, and it was like going absolutely nuts, then yeah, I think it was definitely Gamba worthy, because, oh man, I should have opened up Gamba for those. Because that was like definitely like, oh, there's a non-zero chance we're just gonna crash the plane. And it was like entirely a different error from before too. So cool. It's so beautiful. Hey, we got to 7%! It is moving! Hooray! Wow. Adding Aurora Borealis is so cool too. Racing. I mean, from this, it kind of implies that like the 100-meter or whatever, or 100-foot, like that you can't be within a plane, or they'll disappear, will hopefully be gone. I'm hoping the shared cockpit thing, if it is still a will happen in this game. I don't know if it'll be ready on release, but if it's not ready on release, hopefully they still plan on actually adding it, because I know that was something like, yeah, we won't get it in 2020. We promise we'll do it in 2024. So I'll be very disappointed if they don't, considering I had a bunch of collabs planned around that, since we all believed it was going to be a feature for this. I don't know why I need so much to load language. I only speak English. Just load English. That's it. It's a US-based PC. You don't need to install any other languages. Look at that, the Sky Crane. This is gonna be nuts, man. This is like this is gonna be crazy. It's Vo. Okay, there we go. And then France. So I guess it's fly do, kind of like ski do. I guess it's like your. I wouldn't call a hot air balloon with a fan a jet ski to the sky though. Like it's kind of slow and not particularly nimble. I don't even know how you would control that. Would your throttle control the height, or would the throttle control the fan? And then I guess you only have yaw control because it's left or right. You don't have like a vertical control for most limbs. Well, sorry, hot air balloons because they're balloons. They just go up or down on their own. Unless you're something. It's cool that you've seen airlines now as well, like actually embrace the game series, and airplane companies too. Airbus, I mean, even went through the effort of making sure every single one of their planes is in the base edition, which was shocking. You never really saw that before. And Airbus put a lot of stuff in here. Boeing as well has put a lot of stuff in. Not as much. And it used to be the other way around. It used to be that Boeing was like the big supporter of Microsoft Flight Simulator, and then Airbus didn't really give a shit. And now, see, kind of the other way around. But I guess that was kind of easier for Microsoft and Boeing considering they're across town from each other. I guess they might have already had that working relationship for a long time. I mean, if you're a helicopter pilot, this is going to be a great game for you, like, challenge-wise, and things to do, and tasks. Like, it's going to really, like, some of the stuff like helicopter construction, as well, are going to really push you to your limit, I think, of, like, what you can do as a helicopter pilot. Like, you got to be so precise while trying to build a building with a helicopter as a crane. That's crazy to, like, even think you can do that. You see these goofball machines right there, too. Wait. I promise at some point we'll get to 8% loaded. Just gotta be patient. It's a question we still have. No, wait, no. Well, this is me seeing the same message twice. I don't know how to have memory or read. Stop showing me that A330 that I can't fly because it's not installed. We should have all access to all the new planes in the game. I didn't go for a Aviator's Edition. I didn't feel it was worth paying extra money for things I already owned for some of the stuff. The planes that were in that edition that I cared about, I already owned, so there's no point in me paying money for that. But outside of that, we've got all of the planes. So all the planes that have been either redone, remastered, or just ported over to this simulator, I will have access to. There's just so many. They're all so interesting. Oh, hey, we skipped 8% entirely. Went straight from 7 to 9. Look at that. Hi, Zwo. I'm gonna do this every time we go past the tier. Until he sees me doing it. Then maybe I'll stop because I don't have the real one. crappy American ones with no windows. That's too small. Oh, that one looks. Ah, the image is too small. Pain. There we go. That one looks sufficiently terrible. I imagine once the packages are activated, it'll be much easier for the sim to explode exploded content rather than doing DRM checks and shit like that. Make sure my Microsoft account does own the thing that my Microsoft account paid for. A whole lot of nothing. 27 minutes in. Microsoft, you said it was going to be 15 minutes. This is not 15 minutes. It was 27 minutes. Arguably 29. Because that's when the clock ticked over, but... You know, I don't think I should have believed that for a second. Servers are definitely struggling, just, you know. Less than last time, you know, you aren't having people with multi-day downloads and all that, which is good. Hopefully I don't get forced. Well, it hasn't happened yet, but hopefully I don't get forced to update my GPU drivers midstream, though. That would suck. But it assumes that AMD is even going to push in a driver update to begin with at all, so... Hey, also implying that I'm GPU bottleneck, not CPU bottleneck. Oh, this is allegedly supposed to fully take advantage of all of my threats, so we'll see. 24 of them. Just waiting for it to come along and be done. 10%. We're moving along. We're getting there. Still activating the packages though. I've got to open up Atlanta as well, but there's obviously not going to show anything for a little while. We have an update today. We got check the news a little bit, I think. And also, if you want Volanta Hi Hex, Hi Night, there is an event on Volanta. If you go into your left side tab for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 launch week, you could win a premium subscription of Microsoft Flight. Sorry, premium subscription of Volanta Premium. So you never know, you could win. Well, hopefully I can convince you in the next few hours, Hex. Or you'll see something that is a massive red flag, and you're like, oh, fuck, I don't want that. Well, hopefully you get to see if it's a good change for you. Yeah, well, that's also my problem. This was my last bit of VTuber budget, so... Yeah, that is not great. Hi, Rustin. I don't think this is Stalker. We aren't gonna have any blowouts here. There's a possibility of a tornado, but that's about it. Now, hypothetically speaking, compared to a car battery may cost 85 euros, but one round of 45 ACP costs about, you know, 70 cents. I'd take that. I don't know. I'd rather just pay the 45 cents. Sorry, the 75 cents. Well, all that cleanup might be expensive. That's yeah. Also, probably very illegal in Germany as well. That being the other problem. So Microsoft are now saying 30 minutes to an hour for your first load. I'm thinking due to high internet speeds and living in America while everybody's at work, today is going to be closer to the 30-minute mark rather than the hour mark. 12%. It's not at 10% anymore. Yay! All right, all right. We're 1/8 of the way there. Soon that bar is gonna come like out from behind the charity thing, and you guys get to see how close we are. About where my belt buckle is where that bar is gonna end. So enjoy that when it is time. 2%. Oh, this is the loading screen. Soon again, I think we shall see deer. Well, it really is just freaking out if I take a sip of my coffee. See you later, Madge. Maybe worse. Could be the multi-hour ideal that it was 4 years ago, or for some people, took multiple days to download the game. Should be much better this time. Yeah, well, if this Chapter 11 does not work out for Spirit, I think at the end of the day, JetBlue is going to get what they wanted. Because the merger was, they said it themselves, it was so that they could get the pilots, planes, and flight attendants and gate slots from Spirit. They did not give a shit about the rest of the company whatsoever. They didn't want any of it besides just the hard assets. And that merge being blocked, first leaves Spirit financially hurt because they can't survive on their own right now, or at least couldn't survive on their own at the time. And now, if they, I mean, they should make it out, because I believe it was a pre-structured Chapter 11. But on the odd chance that they don't, or even, well, I guess a part of the Chapter 11 would be that they probably would have to sell some of their assets. You're going to see JetBlue get what they want anyway, is the same, which is picking that shit up for pennies on the dollar. But on top of that, like, that was the whole argument the government made by blocking the merger, was like, it will be anti-competitive, there will be less choice for cheap flights, as if Avilo wouldn't just immediately pounce and jump onto that opportunity. Same with Frontier, and Breeze probably wouldn't. I don't think whatever the Spirit's model is incompatible with how Breeze operates, so they probably wouldn't try and fill that gap. David Neilman just, he does his own thing, and he does what he does very, very well. So I don't think he's interested in operating like Spirit does. But it's, I mean, I'm hoping for the pilots at Spirit and their flight crews and all the employees there, they can land on their feet, and if something goes wrong. Hopefully everything comes out all right. I've heard they're very good to their employees, especially the pilots. So it would stink to see a good employer go away in that industry, regardless of how I feel about their onboard product or their passengers. And of course, more competition is almost always a good thing. And even if we do lose them as a form of competition in the marketplace, somebody will step up and take their spot, I think. I mean, honestly, if you're a Velo, you maybe rooting for these guys to go under so you can kind of take their spot a bit. They're, an all Boeing airline, so it'd be more trying to just take their market share rather than a case of taking it over. Although I don't know. I mean, I thought Spirit was interesting in some of their cost-saving initiatives, like their long-term ones. Of obviously, on one hand, I hate the idea of replacing 13% of replacing human beings, right? But the way that they decided to automate some of their processes to free up people, and I guess by freeing up people, they also fired some. I would assume, or eliminated positions. They were able to automate baggage drop off almost completely, which was kind of cool. When I was in Orlando, they had these machines where you didn't even need to talk to a person. You just scan your boarding pass, you scan your driver's license, drop your bag, and it just goes. And it takes it away in seconds. It was really, really genuinely cool to see that. I thought it was very interesting, and they didn't have them in use. They're starting to spread across the airport, but also automated boarding gates was very cool too. Where you have this, I believe, in Europe and Asia right now, but it's not really a thing in America yet. Where you walk up to your gate, where the gate agent would normally be, and there's like a little wall with glass doors, like little glass doors, and you scan your boarding pass, and then it checks it, makes sure it's the right boarding group, and it lets you on. I thought that was pretty cool too. The last time I flew Spirit, given that was a long, long time ago, and I most definitely do not enjoy flying on Spirit Airlines. So, um, yeah, I try to avoid it where I can. I think I was flying yeah, that was into Charlotte. I was flying Spirit into Charlotte. That was Charlotte from Orlando, because it was Frontier that I flew into Raleigh, and I think it was Frontier back from Raleigh too. I'm not entirely sure, but then Greensboro, that was on Silver when I flew there. I mean, now I almost exclusively fly American with very light sprinklings of Delta. If somehow there's no American Airlines flight that works for me time-wise. I think next week for Thanksgiving, or the week after, whenever what Thanksgiving is, that's when I'll be taking Delta off to LaGuardia. So it'll be interesting to see how Delta's terminal is compared to the terminals for American. I mean, I guess, it's a Spirit Chapter. Still, on the Spirit Chapter 11 thing, I think you're gonna see no real meaningful change. And it's a bankruptcy protection under Chapter 11, so they aren't done. They aren't dead yet. So I think you're gonna see. I think you're gonna see them kind of stick around. Probably just gonna do some debt restructuring, maybe sell some assets to reduce those debts, and then I think that's just gonna kind of be it. And then, of course, there's also the XLR coming out very soon. Very exciting for that. Apparently, somebody gave birth inside of Miami's airport. That's a very Miami International Airport thing to do. Hi, Night. Um, oh god, we were spending a lot of time with this activating packages. I think. Oh my, still, oh my, still, just 13. Uh, started to read the newspaper, man. Like, is slow, slower than I thought. Yeah, hot minute before it's ready. I think. right back. Interesting. Delta seems like they're pushing possibly A33900s for between Orlando and Atlanta, which might want to take advantage of that sometime. I never seem to have enough luck to actually catch a wide body out of Miami when I connect on American. Oh, 15%! Yay! Making it work. Kinda. At least the bar is moving. It's not like it's just sitting there for hours and you have no idea how long it's gonna be. Wish I had like a thing saying what it was doing down at the bottom, like some games have. Be kind of nice. Hi, Axon. Hi, Mika. Yeah, servers are definitely overloaded. I am downloading, yeah. It's 15% right now. Although I haven't been downloading for the whole stream. There was an 11 gigabyte pre-download that I did earlier. We wait. And wait. And wait. Hey, it made a noise! Yay! There's a little spinny bar in the bottom, a circle in the bottom right. You guys can't see it, but I can. There's a little spinny thing. Oh boy. Tiring. Yeah. Ah, okay. Well, if that's where we get stuck, that's where we get stuck. It is what it is. Absolutely. Nah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do as well. So we'll be live for a while today, probably. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't really have anything for during the download. That wouldn't. I don't know. I mean, I guess we could try running farm sim during it, but I don't know. Well, we'll figure it out. It's like age 60, maybe. Not as a first party thing, but so there's a possibility it'll come in an add on. Uh, oh, 16%. See if we get stuck here. Like, I imagine once it's done activating packages and it's actually loading, it should probably go much faster. I would assume. Could be wrong. I could be way wrong. But it is probably a solid idea. The OB10's been updated for 2024. Hey, 19%. Just a 3% jump. You'll love to see it. Whoa, shit! Oh, that's fast. There it goes. Oh, that was quick. All right, looks like we got to the good part. Computer's working so hard it's crunching the oh, 7985. Thank you, NVMe and Gigabit Ethernet, for making this possible. Oh god, that was quick.
Pop-up dialog.
Oh,
Enable screen narration.
fuck that. No, thank you.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 20.
No. Sweet. Let's go. We'll take high end. I don't think we're gonna be able to run ultra. You can turn on a mixture off of it because I don't have any. Well, no, I just usually scroll with my mixture. No, 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 no. Icing on, unlimited fuel off, turbulence, realistic, G effect, jet pilot, no G suit. Fucking assist. I didn't spend 5 years as a shit ass Cessna pilot to deal with that. All right, let's see. We had to customize ourselves.
Hoist. Rotate at VR. Positive rate.
I don't want to look at that. That's
The sky is
unprofessional
calling.
as hell. And this dude, this lady, goober-looking faces. Why is this woman's face a rectangle, bro? Hold on here. Face. You got any dudes that match my skin color, or like not? It's a little. I just know those women. Dudes, please. That closer? A little bit, I guess. Body. Yeah. What matches my V2? That close. That's kind of closer to my V2 model. Face, I guess I kind of just have to deal with that one. Hair. No, not quite. Actually, better choices for hair. Oh, maybe like that. No, I don't do the comb over. I don't have that kind of hair. Maybe more like that. I think if I could just look at my VTuber model and back again, you gotta figure out like kind of what's closer. I mean, that's a surprising amount. Yeah, that's a little bit closer. Can I not change my hair color? Oh, there's color options. Brown. No, that's not. Yeah, that's closer to the bottom. Can I change my skin tone? Body, hair. The face options aren't very good at all. Kind of terrible. See, these guys look too old, man. little better. I think I don't like the chin though. If I'm gonna have to stare at myself constantly in this game, I would like something that's a little closer to what I look like. Problem is how old he looks. Like, man, it's kind of hard to find what I was looking for. I guess that's kind of closer. Apparel, headwear, nah. Sunglasses choices. This is the important bit. I like to, nah, eh. Yeah. Yeah. Is there a meaningful difference between these two? Oh, can I change the eye color? No! No! I can't change the color of my tie! Bullshit! Fucking... Alright, hold on. Let me at least match my model for this one. VTube Studio. Like brown kinda there. That's kinda there. No, more like that. What color is my belt? It's also brown with a white buckle. Why can't I change my tie color? That's like half the fun of being a pilot. Being able to change your tie. Footwear. That's a little more closer to my model. Arms are set. I don't know, I just don't like the way the faces have... There's not a... I wish you could pick a face shape and then pick your skin tone after picking face shape. But that's how it's gonna be. Co-pilot. Which person looks the least annoying to you guys? Or do we just say nah and just don't take one? I think that's our option. No co-pilot, please. This is my cockpit, much like it's my kitchen. I wish you could change the tie color. Like, why can't we change the tie color? I take another look at the faces again, see if there's one that kind of matches a little bit closer to what I want. Same face structure, different skin color, but not really. It really isn't much of an option. Because all the other, like, the lighter skin colors all look like old people, and I'm not old. So I guess we're just gonna have to deal with this. We know he was over me. He had no shit, buddy. I was on your fucking alpha team for 2020. Alright. Please don't CTD. Please don't crash your desktop. Please don't crash your desktop. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Oh wait, no. Okay, I thought because I couldn't fucking drag the map, I couldn't. I had crashed to the desktop. We done are stupid. Oh god, I am dumber than the bag of hammers. Okay. Whoa. That's cool. How did you make your game a little quicker? Everything's on an NVMe drive, and I have gigabit Ethernet all the way through my walls to my PC. So rather not Ethernet, but gigabit. God, where are my planes? Where the fuck are my planes? I've got fiber all the way from the street to my PC. Well, right? Not installed. Not installed. Also not installed. But can I please fucking install it? Why is that not? Why? Maybe I had a filter on by accident. The fuck? Is there a way I could turn off the filter of recommended planes? What the hell? Why can't I just pick a different plane? Like, you guys... What? I'm trying to do free flight. Maybe there's like a tutorial I gotta do or something, which is a little annoying, considering how long I've free flight, right? We have clicked free flight. I wish I selected a different airplane. Maybe I need to start a career. Please start a sim retriever FS 2020 hours. Alright, I guess. We just gotta... Maybe we need to load into a flight. Maybe that's what it is. Hold on. I am genuinely kind of shocked. Real time, live weather, please. Air traffic. Multiplayer off, thank you. Alright. I'm perplexed, to say the least. That's kind of cool. That's a nifty little animation, if it worked. What? What is this? What's going on here? Where are my controls? Oh, there it goes. Do I just need to fly a little bit and then it'll... Okay. Hello? Rudder. Rudder. Stick. Hello? I can't pull up. I have no brakes. Alright. Cool. Uh, okay. Um, aileron, elevator. Um, yes, there is bindings per plane now. I just set this one to be the default that will apply to all my planes, but this is um hmm. Oh, I'm dead. The load times are fast though. Um, I will say that. Uh, controls, BKB, brakes. Left brake, right brake. That's nice. We can have anti skid brakes. Okay, I need to get rid of the fucking HUD. That is really annoying. How do I get rid of the stupid HUD? There should just be a global setting for it because that's how I prefer to have it. Interface. actually looks pretty okay for what it is. Could be much worse. Plane's pretty. Yeah, I don't know, I'm just generally kind of unimpressed at the moment with how this is working. Like, for free flight mode, I should be able to just have whatever I want. I think it's a pretty reasonable feeling. Let's like belt the pilot. That airport does not look. Well, no, wait, Joe. That's why it doesn't look accurate. It's not the real airport. It's not the add-on version you have. Ball. Oh, this silly dog. I mean, I'm assuming the plane could do that. It's just that, like, the pilot would be melted if you pulled those kinds of cheese like that. Yeah, let's land this bitch. Hate tail draggers. Eh. Out of this stupid thing. Alright. Now, would it please let me have whichever airplane I wish? May I please have a different airplane? God, so... What? I don't understand. Why don't I have all of the planes I paid money for? I don't get it. Do not restart the game? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I heard you have to reinstall it all over again if you restart. I guess we gotta go into career mode, because I don't see any other way for me to be able to have all of the planes that I'm supposed to. Maybe you have to do like a basic like tutorial and then it unlocks everything? I'm very, very confused, honestly, but more than anything else. Like, I'm just straight up. Can you please try the DR400? I would! I absolutely would take your request. If I fucking had one. This is all I've got. My planes are not there. Unfortunately, I can't help you. I can't do any of the things I would like to do. I have absolutely no interest in the G21. I have no interest in the Rebel Airways whatever the fuck. I bought Premium Deluxe too, and I've got 2. Like, what is going on here? Like, Clearly something is not right. You know, I had all these plans of like going out and showing all these planes off and trying out all the things I wanted to try. You know, I was super excited for the Saab 340, super excited for the Max. I want to fly the 330, test out the A321LR, see how that compares to how it was in X-Plane. There's so much I would like to do, but we just can't. Like, small indie developer guys, go easy on them. Like, this is a multi-billion-dollar corporation making the simulator. They hype it all up. Now, I imagine, maybe Jorg's like in his office tearing his hair out right now because of what's going on here, but this is not what it's supposed to be. Well, the server download wasn't really all that bad. Once you got, struggling profile content manager seems to be download plans. Thank you. Thanks, Two Cats. Now you don't get to see my VTuber model that's stuck on happy no matter what rage anymore. Hold on a minute. We're looking for profile content manager. Okay. Content manager. It's kind of funnier if I don't have it. I think it's honestly a little bit funny if I like don't have an angry toggle. The people in Ari server thought it was hilarious when I had my model on while cooking, and I was burning myself and like screaming, cussing at the smoke detector, and it was they thought it was absolutely like hilarious. But that was something that I could not be mad. Like, do you see? I'm just. Where the hell is... I can't even find the content manager, so we go back here, we'll go to the main menu. There should be a content manager somewhere here. No, that's settings. Yeah, that's true, it took less than a day. I'm just like... We're a little bit kind of fucked right now for content, because like, we can't do the things that we planned on. Under Marketplace, okay. Alright. My library. Not installed. Oh. Okay. Where are all the other goddamn planes? Where's my ability to download? Yeah, for anybody that likes the Grubbing Goose, you're doing amazing. It's a great time. Can we not install this? Like, we paid for the planes. Where's my planes? There isn't even a Cessna 172 for me to go play him in career though. Like, here, let's go to career. Let's just try career mode, right? Because I mean, this is all we can really do right now, I think. Well, I shouldn't have to though. The whole point and what they said was that free flight is free flight. You can fly whatever you like, whenever you like, wherever you like. For that career mode, you got to unlock planes for your career within career mode. That makes sense, right? Like. Hurts my fucking head. Just, what is this, man? Like, I expected better, to be honest. If all they hype this up, you know, all this talk about it's gonna be a smooth like launch. Exactly. I can't skip. Oh wait, no, I can't skip this. I don't care. Any location in the world where you want to start. Okay. All right. This is a start. So I'm gonna give you guys a few options for where we're gonna start this, because we're gonna probably play this mode a lot on streams. It's gonna give us some fun serialized content to do, right? So can we not start my career where I would like to? Do I have to sign it? Why can't I select Why are we limited in what planes we can pick? What airports we can pick? Raleigh? Okay. Can I not pick Charlotte? City of Charlotte? Charlotte Douglas? Doesn't even show up as an airport. Gastonia? Well, I mean, my airport is a local airport. Like, this airport, while it does have commercial service, is like, oh, hey, look, flight school and GA ramp, GA ramp, GA ramp, GA ramp. Like, all right, well, I guess we're gonna have to do this because, like, I don't see how this would be practical without. Can I at least do where I? Okay, I can do where I learned how to fly initially in real life. That may be the play. Or we could leave this up to a vote. That's also an option as well. Can we take Orlando Executive? No. Alright. So, we're going to put this up to, I think, a vote real quick for you guys. So we're going to do /poll. Where do we start our career? So we're going to go Florida. Connecticut. Or North Carolina. Give you guys 2 minutes on this poll, and I will allow bribing. Here we go. Go vote. Do your thing. It's just one click. It's easy. Don't even need to try. I can't even choose an airport to start. Oh no! Oh no, Mika, we are not going to Detroit. I would like to have the battery inside of my plane still, you know? Dang, oh boy, we're getting some votes in. Shit, that normally doesn't happen. Normally you get like 1 vote total on my stream. Did I? Alright. Oh wow, this is a... Oh, this is starting to turn into a landslide. Oh, nobody wants Hartford. Dang. That's where I learned how to fly in real life. That's where I did my real flight school. At least my first bit of it. Shit. Alright. Obviously, Melbourne is here. Whoa! Thanks for the resub, Sarge. 13 months? It's really been that one? Oh, oh my god. It's not my fault I don't know how to type. You get more enjoyment. What, do I need to do? You demand I do the poll again, but correctly typed? 1 year. It's kind of crazy. Like, you know, you're into Java VT, and we got a new Microsoft Flight Simulator where I can't pick the airport I want to operate out of. I know I sound like a petulant child. What? I can't even take Valkyria? What? If there's like a local airport that exists, this is that local airport. This place is a shithole. Well, I don't know. Maybe, I mean, I guess it makes sense because this is kind of how it was in Air Hauler 2 and things like that, where it's like you start off with something smaller than work your way. Oh, but we could have the Cape Canaveral skid strip. That's fine. But Valkyria isn't? We can take Merritt Island, but we can't take the little tiny ass airport. Oh my lord. I am going to. Can't take Titusville. Oh, we can have the NASA shuttle landing facility as our career mode airport. I might go pick that out of protest. Honestly, I'm a little. Sebring's an option. I would think. Well, oh no, Sebring has more than one runway. That might be how it's filtered. Just count of runways. No, Sebring is not a valid option. I think it's because it has more than one runway. Hold on, we're gonna test something up north real quick for an airport I knew in real life. While I go scrolling on Providence, not Providence, sorry, on New London. Yeah, 2 runways doesn't work. IJD, where's that? It's Danielson, Ellington, Skylark. Did IJD get closed? I don't think so, right? But it's not showing up because it's a multi-runway airport. Simsbury. Yeah, I think it's single runway only. So Charlotte's got 3 runways, that's out of the question. Melbourne's got 3 runways, that's out of the question. Yeah, it's single runway only. So we can't do the starting positions that I wanted. Yeah. I think I'll take the shuttle landing facility as much as I would have liked to override the democracy and go to start in Hartford. Maybe we'll do to that. But well, if it doesn't work, Exxon, we'll restart our career. You know what? You want one runway? We'll have a 15,000 foot runway for my dumb little Cessna. Making it micro and soft. Exactly. This is like some. I don't know. I am greatly dissatisfied at the moment with what I'm seeing out here because we're limited for plane. Like the plane things weren't working right. Allegedly, I have to restart the game, which would include a like cause like a full like re-download of the game. Oh, and we're walking up. It's a cutscene. Yeah, to an office that doesn't exist in real life.
Hello there. You must be Joe Ever VT, right? Welcome to NASA's shuttle landing facility. I'm Arturo, the owner of this Aero Club.
Yeah, sure. The NASA Shuttle Landing Facility Air Club. Okay, sure.
Here at the club, we provide all the training lessons you need to get started. And
I don't need that.
Then, once you've earned your...
I have thousands of
let's
hours.
head outside and take a flight.
Just give me the goddamn airplane. Oh, probably. I wouldn't be terribly surprised if that were the case.
Welcome to the apron. This is where all our flying adventures
I don't give a shit, Arturo.
Around a bit while I finish the pre-flight
I probably know
preparations.
more than you. Oh, actually, it's pre-flight. How do I? Okay, it's Wastelberg. Walk around. All right, this is kind of cool.
Today we will be flying in a Cessna.
Dog, this isn't a Cessna.
Skyhawk. It's the main trainer airplane in our flight school. Our Cessna's got a glass cockpit and a 180 horsepower engine. Climbs well. And
That's
it's
the
easy to fly.
172 G1000 right here, boys.
I'm ready if you
And
are.
maybe there's like
So
one
hop
woman in
in
the
and
audience.
buckle up. Let the good times roll.
Okay. You know what we're gonna do? I think we just gotta eat the L and restart the game because if it's gonna break everything, then there's no point. So we'll restart. It's not the end of the world. If we gotta wait a little bit longer, that's just how it's gonna be. I mean, unfortunate. You know, it is what it is that we're going to probably have to download a bunch of shit now that it should have just downloaded the first time. But I don't know why it didn't do that on the initial start. I knew it told me I had to restart the game to get the FS 2020 stuff. But why not just download all the goddamn content at once? I'm okay if waiting for a longer initial download if it means I get all the things in the game instead of 2 planes I don't want to fly. because the aerobatic propeller plates I could not care about in the slightest. I- And the and the Kermit Goose is like a shitbox. Like it's all right. 6% loading language. We're gonna just take the L, load it again. Mika, if you're here, you're gonna probably get a hell of a rant about the launch of 2024 on Sunday because I am very disappointed considering how much I paid for this. You know, the amount of glazing I did for Microsoft on this, thinking this was gonna work properly at launch. You know, I should have learned my lesson. I almost didn't play 2020 for an entire year after buying it, after being on the alpha thing, on the alpha and beta, both closed alpha and beta, because the bugs that were in the alpha and beta were not fixed in the game for about a year. The flight dynamics were completely off. The weather just straight up didn't work in the simulator for a year. Now, it seems that the conditions and weather work this time. Great, bare minimum. But yeah, small indie studio at Azovo, guys, and Microsoft. No multi-billion-dollar budgets here. Give them time. Small indie studio. Just we're 2 hours into this trip, and we have crashed an extra, had a failed career mode start attempt. I'm very disappointed. Yeah, you get banner towing. Deadliest job in aviation. There's actually like a stat on the planes for like the longest type of banner you can do. Yeah, Zvo's there. Isn't it great? They added him into the game. I don't know why I look like a humanoid to you. I'm just a dog. But you know, why do we need to load languages again? You know, like I am very disappointed so far. Launch issues are absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely fucking ridiculous that we're doing this. At least it's loading decently faster this time. You know, it's reached out 6% for a long time last time. It's now my tone's gonna immediately change. My whole tune's gonna change if we have all of our content in on the second load, and we can actually get to work. As much as I like the Florida idea, I'm not sure if the job locations are gonna work. There's so many shitty ass airfields around there that aren't like good and accessible and weren't accessible properly in 2020. I might actually go pick up the North option because that's somewhere I'm familiar with flying in real life, even more so than Florida, and in simulator. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, you know, when I do a poll, it's not really binding. It's like just kind of seeing the general opinion. Then again, if I go north, I have to deal with icing, so. And you know, it doesn't have anti-icing systems outside of, you know, carburetor de-ice and pitot heats. Well, not de-icing, but anti-icing, ice prevention. The SS-172, those wings will fill up with ice. Same for windscreen. Had it happen to me in real life when I was flying with some jackass who brought me as a like 15-year-old into known icing conditions without a care in the world, and there were ice all over the fucking windscreen and wings. And he's like, "Oh, we'll just drop down. It'll melt right off." I almost died a lot of times flying some of these people back then. Alright, we're at 9%. It's moving. Just gotta put up with the suck, I guess. I mean, mean, I should not have to download the game twice to have access to what I paid for. I'm sorry. I just don't think that that's smart. Pick some ice. Yeah, icing isn't fun. I don't like icing. I don't fly like flying into icing conditions. I don't. I have a pretty. I like to think in real life at least. As a simulator, I joke around doing unsafe stuff, but like in real life, I like to think I'm a pretty safety-minded person. If I can avoid icing conditions, I will. Absolutely, I will go out of my way to go around them, below them, whatever, to make sure I do not wind up putting myself in a situation I can't get myself out of. Alright, I'm gonna forward this. If any of you guys are in my Discord, this is a pretty solid one. That's from the American Airlines VA Discord I'm in. Actually, they do other airlines too, but we'll be expanding into that shortly at some point once they finish setting it up. But that's a pretty damn good one. I'm gonna send that to the memes channel and Airshow's Discord as well. What is the name of the memes channel and Airshow's Discord? Yeah, it's a solid Microsoft moment right here, Airshot. Don't worry, small indie studio. Be easy on them, guys. They'll fix it soon. We are now on install number 2. Actually, technically it's 3 because there's the pre-install which was 12 gigs. Then we installed the game, and it loaded suspiciously fast. They're like, "Oh, you know what? It loaded." I'm like thinking it's loaded so fast. My internet's really good, and I have an NVMe M2 that this is on. All my storage is M2. No, it's because there were only 2 planes that actually loaded in. Now it is loading faster this time. We can give it that. It's moving. We're not sitting here waiting, 5 minutes for it to move 1 percentage point, but like, this is disappointing to see it go. This could be worse. It could be like 4 years ago where could take over a day to download the game. But so far, it's better. Yeah, I I don't know. Well, the only planet could fly. I couldn't really test if it worked. If they removed cumbersome mouse use. The walk around process I thought was genuinely pretty cool. I liked that. I thought that was very nifty. The AI voices pronounce my username pretty funny as well. I do appreciate that. Joe Evervitty or whatever the guy said. Uh, you look for the positives, I guess. And that's where you kind of have to go with it. If this gets everything to work right, great. We're gonna have a lot of fun today. And I'll keep. I know we've lost time on stream, and I'm gonna keep going. Until we know that we're gonna actually get to enjoy everything that we're supposed to enjoy. So I won't abandon you guys. We're gonna have some fun. We're going to have ourselves a time. Now, what might be kind of cool is if I can, we might. What I might do is set up a control binding where I can perhaps in a single engine plane have one of my 4 throttles be throttle, one be the mixture, one be the propeller control, the propeller RPM control. That might be an idea as well to put out there, rather to do. That could be a good option. I mean, the nice part is having per plane bindings or plane type bindings as well. Is that you can really actually adapt your controls in ways that make sense, and then the game just remembers how you want your controls for each plane, rather than just being one size fits all and then a super like awkward menu to try and make to like change between presets and things like that. Like, it looks better looking at the presets right now. When we were setting up controls earlier, it's much less awkward. It's I would say it's much closer to DCS than the old Microsoft Flight Simulator in terms of how controls are set up and bound. And the binding process is much quicker. The search feature actually works better. It is a good start. Will I be saying the same thing later? Maybe, maybe not. It seems that WindWing still hasn't pushed an update that's going to make this compatible with the default planes yet. Rather, my FCU compatible. So we're going to probably be without that today, unless somebody pushes a movie flight profile out already, which, let me go to sim.to. And we'll see. Maybe there are movie flight profiles out yet. Movie flight profiles. RJ Professional's already been done. No, there's nothing yet. Alright, that's okay. That's okay. Alright, we're at 14% of activating packages. I think that goes to about 19 or 20%. And then it loads content. That is what I remembered happening last time. This is painful. Like, actually painful. Ah! The ball. Again. Okay, I forgot to post the thing for V recovery as well. Whoops. My channels, my chat, pinned. V recovery hurricane. Okay. Well, we had to start all over again after the game was missing the airplanes. We are currently at 14% activating packages, which is faster than last time. You know? For the loading language, I haven't had an issue with that. I got right through both times. Oh, there we go, 16%. We just jumped 2% on activating packages. At least 2020, as flawed as that was, loaded with all of the planes on the initial install. Like, the performance, FPS-wise, wasn't bad either. That is another thing, I guess, to write down in the notebook. It's better than I expected it to be. The loading language thing just took a lot of time. It was stuck on that for a while, Airshow, and then eventually just kind of pressed through and went to the next thing. It just took a long time to load. Dang, Suspicious was better executed. You would think that having 4 years to get this ready, they would have made sure they, had everything really legitimately ready for this to happen. But, what are you going to do? $17. We're moving. We're almost there. I think it was like 19% was when it flipped over to going really fast. We're moving. We're moving. Come on, let's go. It's like now being, at home while everybody's at work in the US probably helps as well. I imagine in Europe they're having a much rougher time because, the people aren't at work and everybody's playing. But over here, it's 1 p.m. The A330 looks really good. X looked really good. '21 looked pretty good. The 21LR looked pretty good. Very interesting to see how this goes. I mean, the walk-around aspect is just cool. I like that a lot. That was fun for the 10 seconds I got to enjoy that. Ugh. All right, here we go. All right, place your bets. We're gonna have our planes this time or not? Do we just? Can I set up a? Not a poll, but a. Shit, what was the? What was the command to start a bet again? Prediction. That's what it was. Start prediction. Do we get all the planes? Yes. No. You guys got 2 minutes to place your bets. Go. Gamble. Have fun. Enjoy your gambling. Please. Please gamble. I need something to entertain myself with. Bleh. Entertain myself with, like watching the numbers change. Go vote. Rather, bet, gamble, enjoy, or don't. I guess that's fine too. I give all you guys these channel points, and you don't even use them. Well, you do. You use them to throw things at me, I guess. But I thought you guys would have at least enough left over for 10 points of gambling. All right. Oh God. Please. I beg. Just work. Well, one person says yes. Please don't break. Please don't. All right, it's still going. Okay. We aren't fucked. We're just delayed. Gonna make the best of what we got here. Let's see. 97. At least if once the servers finally catch up, not everybody's installing everything. If the loading times improve, that will dramatically reduce my stream setup time, which is very nice. If that happens. So I don't clip out anymore. Almost there. Almost there. We got 3% more. Well, that's it. Guess I could have done the 5-minute instead of the 2-minute. This is painful. I just want to go and play, have fun, enjoy. I can't. I don't even know how you would grab all 4 throttles to put it in reverse on the 400M, because the way this works in the TCA is like each one's an individual pull tab to go in reverse. So I'd have to go with both hands, like take my hand off the stick entirely, quickly jam the reverse, then grab the right brake so I'm on the left. Oh no, you have auto brakes though. Alright. Maybe I was thinking too much. We might restart the career over in Hartford instead too, because as much as I'd like to operate out of the Kennedy Space Center out of protest, I think that's a little overkill. And jobs-wise, it would be tough to find jobs. Almost all those good airports in Florida were blocked out. I don't understand why we can't operate out of an airport with more than one runway if the runways are short enough. That doesn't make any sense at all. Like places like Bulgaria weren't like airports that are, you know, those weren't airports that were like, how do I put it? They aren't big airports. They're small GA airports, but even though they were uncontrolled and everything, like it was like you couldn't pick them because they had more than one runway. That's like a dumb criteria to do it by. Honestly, I think you should just be able to pick whatever you want. I don't think being restricted like that is very smart. It was supposed to be, oh yeah, no, you can pick whatever airport you want, but I guess not really. Or maybe that it's just for the initial flight. Maybe that's what it is, but we don't know because we couldn't load in and complete it. So I guess we just gotta deal with whatever it is. I mean, I don't know if I want to operate out of Meriden or... I think I'd rather operate out of Plainville. That is where I first learned. Even though my first ever flight was in Meriden, I did do flights out of Plainville beforehand. Alright. You know, we'll make something out of this. Still stuck on 97. We'll deal with it for now. If we need to, we'll reload. How are we doing today, guys? You having fun? Enjoying watching the same loop over and over again at the same music? This shit's actually cooked. Like, this is, this is ridiculous. And their review, I imagine the review bomb on Steam's got to be a disaster right now. This is really, really bad. This is very, very disappointing. Let's take a look at Twitter. I assume everything is perfectly peaceful. And that nothing bad has happened at all. In any way. They just forget to set up Azure to scale properly or something? Well, guys, I think we're kind of fucked. At least until the game loads properly. There are... I don't know. Maybe we'll stop and then start again later. Or just... or the end stream and then... restart again at a later time or something. I don't know. Or we'll just sit here and wait. Waiting's fine, too. Farming Simulator works perfectly fine first day in terms of at least the game will run. Farming might be an idea as well. I think that might be what we have to do while this game installs, because this is just absolutely absurd. So, that's a good idea tonight. What we're gonna do is we're gonna let this keep attempting to install, at least. Yeah, that's how it goes. What we'll do is we'll farm until the game works. You know, until you do what you pay for it to do. Thanks, Microsoft. Small indie developer, by the way. Just grade A bullshit, man. Like, I am very, 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 very unhappy. So let's open up farming sim. Me too, man. I want to save those few hundred gigs. So we have alternate solutions to these problems. That's why we have multiple games on the computer and all that. Make them on a little smaller when we're down. We'll go to FS25. That should be showing the game. There we go. You're gonna play on Night Assassin server. That's a good server. Just gotta be careful not to turn the in-game radio on or else I get copy struck. Just want to play my game, man. You know, do the thing that I paid for. Pay good money for, you know, I work hard for my cat for like what I got. Not yet. We're gonna let it keep loading in the background, Sarge. But play Farming Simulator until it works. And we'll switch back once it does. I'm gonna try restarting. It says just to do that if you get stuck beyond 90%. So I apologize for the issues here. And soft, thank you for the follow. I am very, very unhappy with my current situation with this game. I could not be any more disappointed than I am right now, I think. I apologize for the audio going away. It's every time if I always have, that's what happens with this game. It's been happening for forever. I think every farming simulator I've ever had did this. Yeah, servers are fucked. No saving it. Ball thrown. Big time match. You know, my model doesn't really show me being angry at it. Like, it doesn't matter how angry. Oh, now we're gonna. Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah, that's the point. Is that it throws the ball at me and hits me. If you're unhappy, you can definitely express that thought by throwing balls at me and hitting me with them, and fucking disappointed, very disappointed. I've taken a lot of the time out of my day for this, and it is not great. See, no one throw balls at me, bonk. And I guess we'll end the prediction because nobody won because the game didn't load. All right, let's do some farming. Make some shit work. Oh, that is chugging running both at the same time. Oh god. That's not great. Ouch. Oh, it is. Computer is struggling. Oh, that is like hot, like to the touch on my fans. And that should not be. Oh, actually, I think that canola is about ready to harvest. Yeah. Shit. Try to refertilize it. We're down on yield. We'll reset up our bedding after. Oh, and it's raining, so I can't actually harvest the fields. Of course we can. Oh boy. We are having a time. Oh boy, we have a second pallet of kimchi. We got a lot of kimchi waiting. How's our oil mill doing? Let's have a quick run over there. Sounds like the rain stopped. Oil's mill's made a few pallets, well, oil. So, let's go hop in the combine. And start harvesting our canola, I guess. We may have goofed this up really badly by putting. Oh! Pretend I didn't do that. By putting that. Oh, that oil mill being there means I can't no longer fit the grain header through that. Okay. We have alternate solutions though. This is what I call a pro gamer move. It's called starting on the other field first. Not fit through here. You know those videos of dogs that are trying to bring the stick through a door, through a doorway the wide way? I think this is like the equivalent for me to that. Anywho, time to come on. There we go. Harvest. Alright, back up real quick. Steering assist, please. Oh, Microsoft Flight Simulator might have died. Yeah, it did. I think it was me using the Xbox controller that killed it specifically. That's lovely. Thanks, Microsoft. So cool. Harvester. And we have weeds somehow. Boy, no, those are those fake weeds. Bullshit. There we go. Back to harvesting canola. I did not properly care for the fields. It was rolled. There was rolled and initially planted, weeded, and all that, but apparently not fertilized. shoot up in this field though. Let's spray it herbicide. Yield is easily good. Definitely did that extra 50%, I think. At least we'll have a lot, you know, we'll be able to turn all this into canola oil. Fucking game crash again? Hello, Fraser. Fucking Microsoft. Can I not run both of these at the same time? Or is it because I'm hitting B that it's killing the fucking game? Oh my god, I think that's what's killing the installer. So that means I can't farm. While we do this, so we would have to go find another game. Not the end of the world, but still very. Get started here. At least. You know, I guess this like whole failure of the install process of Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 is a great advertisement for Amazon Web Services over Azure. You think, you know, second biggest cloud computing system in the world, be able to handle this, you know, showboat it off, have a buttery smooth game release. But it is when I hit the goddamn B key that it kills. So we can't do this either. All right, well, let's finish our. That is such fucking bullshit. That if I hit B at all on an Xbox controller, it kills the game. Why? Why? Why would they do it like that? All right, I guess we're just not using the GPS at all. We just gotta just drive it as is. Otherwise we're fucked, I guess. Suffering indeed. At least farming's fun. Waiting for hours for a game to load up is not fun. Second largest cloud computing provider in the world, by the way. Just gonna leave that there for y'all to think about. Feels awful. You know, I thought we made it in. We had it made, man, and then there's just 2 planes. That's it. Oh, and we can't use our GPS guidance because if I hit the B button on my Xbox controller, it just kills the installer. Because that makes sense. I imagine that's like the cancel button or something, but there was no label there. I mean, so I guess we just gotta hand harvest all of this, unless, Hex, you wanna... No, it's not. Fun, it's running just fine for me. Unless somebody wants to drive the combine while I unload them, then I could continue. Well, no, I guess either way, I would use the GPS things, it wouldn't matter. I can still keep playing just without the GPS system to guide my combine. Just do it the way, I guess, they've always done it. It's just drive the combine forehead. There you go, look at that. Chop up. Harvesting. Just gonna have peak gameplay for a second here. Yep, ball throw indeed. Beans. I can't believe I genuinely thought Microsoft was going to do this launch correctly and then it was just going to work perfectly fine with no problems. Boy, was I wrong. I don't think I could have fucked this up anymore if I tried. Rather, Microsoft couldn't have fucked it up anymore if they tried. You absolute balls. Alright, well, okay. I guess we'll disconnect the header here instead. And then... push it along. There we go. Who needs header trailers, bro? That shit's for weak sauce farmers, man. Not good, talented farmers like myself. It's gonna knock that trailer out of the way in the process. Just trying to hold this for any longer. I'll wait for a couple weeks. Yeah, I mean, I had to make the decision I had to just go for it. Yeah. Just fucking send it. Buy you a header trailer tomorrow. There we go. Force it through. Or not. Or not. Okay. See if we hit it this way. Dirt. That was not a very smart place to put your truck. I think I can rescue you anyway, but... ram it. Can't push it as low as I can now. Teamwork. This one actually looks a lot better, no weeds. Oh, wait! the thing to lower the header also kills the. Okay, I'm gonna have to switch vehicles with him because I can't hit the B button on my controller anyway without the game dying. Because if you hit the B on your Xbox controller in any way, shape, or form, it closes the installer without even a confirmation menu. Like, what the fuck is that, Microsoft? You stupid fucks! Like, what are you doing? It's just fucking ridiculous, honestly. $120, it's a fucking thing. You can't even play it. I am very disappointed with my experience so far. And I hope I'm not setting myself up for a year, another like year disappointment like it was with 2020, where it's completely unusable for a year, like weather didn't work and things like that. $11,000, $12,000. You're in a queue. You are in a queue. Fucking Microsoft. It's pissed me off so much. This is supposed to be like a good, like, we were so close. So close. Like, really genuinely making something out of this today. We got into the game, and there is 2 airplanes in the whole ass game. I am just shocked, appalled even. I know I'm kind of sounding like a broken record here, but like, seriously? This is the best they could do? Yeah, so we load in, everything loads fine, the world works fine, and it only allows me to load 2 planes, and the content manager won't allow me to install anything. So I try to go open career mode thinking that was what the problem was. And if I go into career mode, what ends up happening is the plane isn't correct. It's loading an extra in when I'm supposed to be loading in a Cessna 172. Your only 2 aircraft choices were the Grumman G21 and the extra, like, whatever the newest extra stunt plane is. And that was it. There are no other choices at all. Yeah, and the other like, you know, that miss that they did was that you're supposed to be able to select any airport to start after career mode. You couldn't. You could only pick airports from one runway. So if you had a small, tiny local airport, but it had 2 runways, you couldn't use it. So I couldn't do any of my local airports. I could only do, like, the shuttle landing facility in my local area. So I'm like, okay, you know what? I guess we'll do the career in Connecticut instead, because I don't know the airports in and around. You know, I wanted to do Charlotte or Paget or something like that. And that didn't work out. Well, actually, pageant might be something I can select. I'll have to check it again, but I was very disappointed in how this is being run so far. But now they have me in a fucking queue. As if they are not the second largest provider of cloud computing services in the world. Like, you're telling me nobody at Microsoft saw this coming? Not one person? Bunch of grade A bullshit, if you ask me, but... Yeah, seems like they have died entirely. Well, it's better, I guess, than multi-day download times like 4 years ago. Yeah, I guess we can consider that an improvement. Yeah, man, if they, well, if only they knew the release date for multiple years at a time, and knew that they needed to scale up their cloud infrastructure, which they have access to on for one day. If only they could have known what could have happened. If only, if only they knew from what happened last time that you need extra stuff for day one. Microsoft couldn't have known that. I mean, you got no statement. You just have on Twitter like a vague sorry. Like it's I'm just so mad, honestly. Like this is just it's not even putting me into a queue, like a queue number. Like I can't even see like how close I'm getting to being able to download again. I'm just stuck on too many users trying to connect at the same time. You're in a queue, please wait a few minutes or try again later. And that's it. But I know that I'll lose my queue spot if I close the thing. So, uh, all right, looks like I'm out of the queue now, and it's allegedly starting to load. Very disappointing. Alright, looks like Hector, can you give me some of that canola? Once we're full, we'll go drive up and put it in the silo. Or actually into the oil mill instead. Not much of a point just putting it straight in the silo. We had so much space for canola. Although it seems our new harvester, our new header is actually really good. This is very nice for harvesting the canola. It's cool watching like the straw swap out of the canola too. It's much thicker and cloudier. Server issue detected. Oh my fucking god. So I think the servers are now just completely bricked. And oh, that's what it was. And then now is where it comes. There's the B quit to desktop. Oh, that's so fucking stupid. Why are they like this? They should know better. Just like across the board. Like this is not. It's not rocket science. It's just temporarily increase the scaling of your cloud solution for a day. That's it. That's all you gotta do. That's the entire process. Now, Retro, I think, knows more about this if he's still in my chat. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that is the only thing they needed to do. Right now it says that services are completely unreachable. Very, very disappointed. I think I'm not even mad anymore. It's just like they knew better. It should have done better. See how full he is. goofy ass, weak ass tractor. Weak sauce. Need a new, bigger tractor. Like this one. Zerion 12. That's a monster. Give me the 650 horsepower. Oh, nut. The crawler track. Oh. You can get tires too, but who wants tires? When you can have track. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Kind of funny. What did we just sell? Let's check on how the sim's doing. Well, she ain't doing good. Can't even bring it up. Hey, it died again because I hit B. This is just aggravating. You're not even that full. We could do alternate activities, like read the flight simulator Reddit thing and watch people get really mad. It's kind of fun. Get all that canola. Got it. Got it. Look at that header cut it. Auger pass it to the center. Has to be picked up into the thresher and spit out the back. Incredible. We had combine do combine thing. Man, imagine if we got that yield bonus. Like way better. We would have like full on output. Oh. Yeah, stopped. Time to grab some canola and put it into the tractor. Oh no, he's reaching his row. Oh boy, time to pick up some canola. Delicious. delicious canola to be turned into canola oil. $30,000, 32, 250, 33, 250. Not bad, not bad. All right, let's see how we can get up this hill. Come on. You can kind of sort of do it, tractor. I can see the wear go down in real time. Oh, that is terrible. Come on, tractor. Come on, tractor, 5 kph. It's gonna give me a boost. Hey! Let's go to that oil mill. Bumper wide, dump that canola in. Alright. So what we can do, we'll try restarting opening the game again. Now we're done with that. I think I'm gonna quit out of the game at least. I don't see what other work I could realistically do. We'll switch back category wise. We'll just do what we can. Very, very disappointed. But what's the guy gonna do, right? I'm gonna put my model back over on the right. Oh, did we go too far? We more to the left? Yeah, we did. Whoops. Up there? Not quite. Scaled a little up a little bit. That looks solid, I think. I'm really just amazed at how badly they managed to screw this up. It's a new flight planning tool. Looks fun. We can play around with that for a little bit. How about that? All right, you know what? That's what we'll do. That's something we can do. That's possible. There we go. Go window capture. Go kind of isolate out this window. Go window capture. This is a little temporary one. Is there? Yep. There we go. Alright. We got a flight planner thing, huh? So can we take, say, the max? Go from... I don't think it's quite as good as Navigraph Charts is, to be honest. I just don't. Look, feel how laggy this is. Struggling. Move waypoint IVG. Well, my computer's spooling up more playing around with this than it would for the sim. Alright. Morale is not going to make much sense, so let's add an approach. Instrument 2-4. Guess we just go ILS24. Do we pick Kibby? No, just no transition. Select. It's kind of nifty. Oh, that is rough. And I told it no Kivy transition. It throws. Oh right, because Kivy's yeah. Let me reset the approach. Can I change? Can I not change the approach? ILS24, no transition. Alright, well, I guess this is how it is. Go flight details, IFR. Huh. It's kind of cool. Nifty. I don't know what you'd really use it for. That's odd. But it doesn't pre-plan the fuel at all, like it was supposed to. It's strange. Oh, Doug just hit the BBJ. That's why. But it doesn't. Huh. See, they tried to make Navigraph, but without the Navigraph, if that makes any sense. Maybe I'm just tripping here, but. Route. Clear. Route. Oh god, this thing is wrecked. Okay. It is fucking. It is. It performs so poorly. And the map's not even working now. Wow. That's miserable. This performs so much worse than Havergraph. Just surprised by that. Definitely not impressed there. It works very much like the 2020 flight planner, where it just throws all kinds of weird ass like procedure turns in that shouldn't be there. Like as if New York's gonna allow you to fly this path. Like this is not gonna happen. Like you can't punch in and out. Like what? I don't get it. Really don't. Let's go say 20 passengers. But I guess this is a semi-electric plane, so I guess it makes sense why they don't have them. Well, yeah, there's like this built-in charts-like thing, but it's not very good. It's like objectively worse than the Navigraph thing. I don't like it, at least. I don't like it at all. Like, it's performing terribly. Oh, maybe it's because it has the blockers on. Let me try that without. No, not really much of a meaningful improvement. I don't know why they're trying to like out Navigraph. I really don't understand that. Is the simulator doing anything? Still cute. This is just not good. Yeah, exactly. And I prefer the Jefferson stuff anyway from Navigraph. It's just better. And it's not like it didn't look like the fuel planning was even working in there to begin with, so it just not like it really mattered. And I imagine SimBrief will quickly get the performance data and insert it all in very soon for me to just do the work myself. Let's see, have they actually added like anything in yet? Not really. Okay, so it might be a few days for that. Do we have the Beluga XL yet? No. It's fine. Not the end of the world. Turbo Duke, Beach Duke, Globemaster? Yeah, which data yet? I think they've added some more stuff, which is nice. Oh, that's pretty nice. Yeah, I mean, if I already got the other thing, though, I'm not sure if I really want to bother with in-game charts if I already have Navigraph on my other screen. It is what it is, right? Something like that. And it's like you don't even get all of the planes. I have the premium deluxe, but like it's missing the premium deluxe planes. Like, really? You create this whole like flight planning tool, but I can't use that flight planning tool to actually, do the important part, land my flight. If I want to use anything, it's not like these specific plane times. I just, I don't know. It's disappointing. Very disappointing. Let me try restarting the thing. I mean, what's the guy gonna do, right? I just want to load the stupid fucking thing. That's it. That's what I'm looking for. Is just the ability to just load and pay and use the content that I paid for. We have been streaming for 3 hours and 44 minutes. And we have done one flight. That is it. Just absolutely absurd. All right, let's try this again. Maybe we'll have some luck this time. No. I thought. $3 trillion company, guys. 3 trillion. Well, at least that's the market capitalization, but you know. Let's look at the Indie Bills Discord, see what they got going on. This is ridiculous. Oh, there we go. Yep, hit me with some balls. There we go. Throw them tennis balls. Have fun. Go for it. Just have at it. It'd be so cool if we could play the game. I might as well just leave the stream running and go to the store. Or maybe go to the grocery store or something and come back. Who knows? It's probably better than whatever the fuck this is. Bonk. Whack. I like how the bell. Oh, what if I missed? Damn. Can't believe one of the balls missed. Disappointing. What are we at now? Almost 4 hours? Yeah. Yeah. Of fucking course it is. We just have to do one flight in a plane we didn't want or wish to have anything to do with. You know, that's pretty cool, right? Right? Absolute grade A bullshit, man. You see how low VATSIM's numbers kind of are just because of how few people are around. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm sorry if I pronounced that wrong. Oh, Amy, okay. I'm sorry. Just sitting here waiting after we got to do one flight, and then we found that you're supposed to restart the simulator if you're missing your planes, which we were missing all but 2. Restarted it, and we have not gotten back in since because small indie dev studio making this game, you know, tiny. You just be patient; they'll fix it soon. Not like Microsoft's a $3 trillion company with the second largest cloud hosting platform in the world. That should be able to deal with these kinds of issues quickly and without major problems. But you know, I guess we had to get our stream time up a bit or whatever. I don't know. It's a stripped down version for a month now. Ah, yeah. I'm surprised I didn't get back in because I did alpha and beta, closed alpha and closed beta last year. Sorry, 4 years ago, and no more of that. A disaster, man. I mean, I'm glad for everybody that's chosen to stick around on stream for so long and kind of stick through this. Yeah, you know, also, it's like there aren't very many VTubers out there on this side of things, but like a lot of these companies don't really recognize you for any sort of creator program or anything like that. Given I'm not very big, but you know, I am kind of like one of 3 options for VTubers on this kind of a platform. But you know, it's already tough enough trying to convince these people they even look at you in the first place, let alone consider. Yeah. Thank you for the description. Unfortunately, I don't think I quite meet the age requirement for that. I'm a bit over the age of it. Well, I guess it probably would apply. I was a minor, which I'm not. I'm 23, but you know how it is. It's like it's hard to explain to them that like they VTubers are worth their time to begin with. It's really hard to convince most people of that, let alone a big company like Microsoft or really any of the add-on devs. Yeah, maybe that'll change in the future, but for now it is still the domain of the flesh tubers. That's alright. My pixels don't age. I perpetually will look like this. Unless the artist that made me chooses to do differently and wants to change what I look like. Which I don't think Wishy does. I think she was pretty happy with her work. Her rigging's amazing, it's just that my tracking doesn't do it justice. Sure, I'm serious. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. You know, I try to leverage uh, the knowledge I had as I used to be from back when I was a pilot to try and make my streams better. That kind of stuff, you know, try and make that work. And I think it does pretty good, and I'm able to provide a decent product for people. But like, it's definitely unusual for this industry. That's okay. It's cool to be able to do something different. It's insane just watching the whole social media side of things just absolutely shred itself. Some people are saying switch to the Argentina server and the game will work, but I don't really believe that. Turn off streamer mode real quick so I can take back that name and fix it. Cheer Force, help me gonna work for you. At least help me choose to hold off on it for a bit. Yeah. Put my money in the pen. Oh, nice. I should have done that. Could have made back the money I spent on this like digital brick. Yeah. Oh, they were ripping the mods a new one in the Discord. Holy shit. Except for one. One guy who's pretty nice, who isn't getting absolutely. Fuck. This is. let's see. I used to. It's funny enough. One of the community moderators from Microsoft Flight Simulator was somebody that I used to work at a different place with that I can't really bring up and don't want to bring up. I've seen you use an Argentinian VPN as an option. You know what? Fuck it, right? Like, what's the worst I could possibly? No way to kill my stream if I switched over to a VPN. Oh man. uh. Oh boy. We are absolutely like screwed. This is so cooked. I don't know if I want to go hand you guys off and then just try again when I get the game running, but this is absurd. We are just absolutely eating L's left, right, and center here. This is just, I don't know. Let's try restarting it again. I mean, what are we gonna lose? Key position? Like, all right, whatever. All right, let's give it a try. See what happens this time. Maybe something different will happen. You know, that's always a possibility. Yeah, maybe I just kind of just keep lying to myself and pretend that this is gonna work. Nothing. We're just gonna load it again. Well, if it doesn't work this time, we'll try the Argentinian VPN trick. And I saw somebody trying that on Discord, and allegedly it worked. Yeah, I don't know if it's a joke or it actually does work, but what a terribly done launch. Straight to Garbo. Oh, you're in a queue. True. True. It's gonna convince everybody else to leave and just let me play. Oh no. We are thoroughly fucked, I think. I don't think we're getting anywhere now. I just don't see why people are putting out this fire, man. This is bad, even by their standards. 2020 wasn't great either in terms of launch, but I was fine mostly. But this is abysmal. Maybe it was wrong of me to expect better from these guys, but this is just oof. Well, if you want some more reading, hello midnight. We're trying, man. We're just not getting anywhere. You know, fuck it. We're gonna try the Argentina thing. Let's see if it works. Let's just see. Hotspot shield. All right, let's try Argentina.